hello YouTube. Thank you for joining us for another part of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I believe this is part 6. Listen to whatever I put in the title, that's correct. So last time we were at, I believe it's called Brookhaven, and we had just finished the puzzle with the scales, and we did the noose thing, and we're going to find out where that takes us next, so let's get started. How do I have 16 hours of playtime already? Mostly wind, though. The houses on the other side of the street started getting power, so fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Puzzles probably, yeah. It's not even always a proper puzzle that holds me up. Sometimes it's just like, oh, you gotta push this thing out of the way, or you gotta find this section of the wall and break it. And I don't consider that really a puzzle. Oh, let me get my resource manager up. Good thing to have open with this game. Alrighty, let's get to it. More of a nuisance can be. Thousand-piece jigsaw. Watch that be a hard mode puzzle. Oh, boy, is it quite dark. Oh, did we lose the last little bit of progress that we made? I believe it was number 2 that I went for. Pull ye but once on a rope's straight end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. However got work, so you're enjoying Taco Bell before going in to see if the machine you run is open. Yeah, we went with number 2. I look exceptionally tall tonight. Well, you look exceptionally like a liar tonight, but I don't hate it, Tapster. I don't hate it. How you doing? Wait a sec, you see it? Is part of my chair missing? No. Brian, thank you for lurking. Good to see you. The heck did you walk into? Just normal Silent Hill stuff. Disregard. I used to have a taller chair that had a headrest, but the chair I have now does not. Want to know something that's funny? What's up? On mobile for a bit, sure is dark. It is dark. How long did it take for you to notice that? Months. I don't know how many months, but a good amount. I see that mannequin over there. You know what? We're just gonna... Oh yeah, Brian, don't give yourself spoilers for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us. Excited for you to start this game. I forgot I have a rifle too. His chair on the lowest setting so he can identify with the short kings in chat. I am a short king in chat. Yep, doing just fine, Purple, thank you. Not a problem where I am. Probably start on Thursday, got a lot of schoolwork to do before then. Good luck with it. Yeah, that way you can start with a clear head. Oh, does this mean I picked the wrong one? Yeah, thank you, Purple. Have a great stream and a great night. All same to you, Brian. Well, other than the stream part. All right, hold on. I'm going to load because I wasted a bunch of ammo, and I don't need to redo that one. When you're 6'6", you got to identify with your constituents somehow. Think I missed your message. Oh, sorry. If you can repeat it. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Before the hurricane hit, you popped into another stream where they were playing this and didn't check the game title. Just saw Armless Zombie thing and went, oh, this is Silent Hill. Because of the Occult Zombies mod for PZ. That's funny. Think it's best that your messages are missed. Life isn't always just or fair, Taps. Can't chat much, just working. Yeah, I hope the workday goes well. Also bad internet, I see. Alright, I guess let's try 6. Okay, it kind of seems like that worked. I don't know why 6 was more justifiable than 2, but here we are, I guess. Who? Oh, great. Another hole. Here I go jumping again. Man, just a series of holes, one after the other. And I just gotta plunge right into them. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just figure out how to get back later. This makes your ankles hurt. Well, I had a feeling that was a trap, and I did it anyway. Gotta check every door. The body of a man... I can read more this way. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack aged 39, was discovered in the... maybe bathroom, lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but crime of potentially passion. Back in a bit, gotta do some cleaning, gonna have stream in the background. Good luck! I hope this gives you motivation. Ooh, this door opens. How about this door? That door's locked.
Ads came early. Subscribe to ad or be forced to watch more ads. No, this is not illusion of choice.
Galaxy, thank you for resubscribing. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you. Good to have you around. Adding ads. This is like the new version of that sentence that's just the word buffalo a bunch of times. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't know the whole sentence. Okay, hold on. Hint buffalo. Yeah, I just have to guess how many buffalo there are, and I'll get it correct. So, we've got Ghoul, Obsidian, Last Sonata, Storm Horizon. I wonder if these are supposed to be bands or what?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Come on, grab it. So you hate that? I don't blame you. It's, one of the more memorable designs, and they only made it more disturbing. Oh, thought I could go that way. I could not. Well, where do I go then? Does this stuff get a little more broken each time? GK's adorable. It doesn't seem to be getting hurt. Maybe it is. The way the level changes here throughout the boss fight is really cool. Move, James, move. That hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow, okay, it keeps getting darker. Am I just hiding in the closet?
Pog hi ad.
Hey, Christopher, Pog, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Loving this game. I love how this is a house, and the implication here is that there's nowhere to feel safe in the house, but they've provided a couple little, like, hiding spots. Very symbolic of Angela's story.
Aren't you sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? What you mean?
Oh, Jesus. Makes sense with the character design for the boss, right? But that's locked. Machine is taken. Do they have something else to put you on? Oh, hold on. I just lost sound. I don't know why my interface does this. thought they did, but they lied. Oh, and these walls made of flesh. Is the wall made of flesh, or am I made of wall? You know, honestly, a great thematic question. How you doing, Shrapnel?
Where would you go? Nothing. No one. There's. That's for you. Watch you.
Still alive? Well, that's a great thing to hear. Hope things go well for you. Cold you thought you were coming down with seems to have passed by, but still not feeling 100%. Well, I hope you feel better. A little jumpy there. I wouldn't call it jumpy. I'm just prepared for enemies in the middle of a boss fight. It may not look like it, but this is a boss fight. Yeah,
It's
get him
okay.
with the TV.
Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Well, that was a lot. They really fleshed that out a little bit. Very disturbing design, too. You can more clearly see sort of its form versus the original. It was a little hard to make out what it was. Yeah, Silent Hill does focus heavy on trauma, and I would say that probably Silent Hill 2 is... It's got to be one of the strongest of them when it comes to that. One of the most direct with the trauma and everything. Dude, sounds like he's lying. Maybe. Hey, Faded Epitaph, good evening to you too. I will say, I think they made it a little more obvious in the remake. I think in the original Silent Hill 2, you had to do a little more to put together what happened to Angela and what the Abstract Daddy represents. I do think they made it a little more obvious. So, you know, you could say that was an intentional change. I think her delivery was really, really strong. Labyrinth Center. Okay. And I just get a map for that, huh? Something tells me not to approach the finger wall. Maybe I save and then I approach the finger wall. At least it's a labyrinth, not a maze. Weird. It doesn't kill me, but it has some kind of psychic effect on me. Can we perhaps not? Hey, Jova, what's up? Good to see you.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
BS meter is going off. Welcome to Silent Hill. Taps, you're falling for it. Do I think you have a shot? Oh, buddy, you are in for it over your head. No, you're right. That wasn't there before, and I think I know what puzzle this is. Definitely changed it up some. This is why you put a solid black Rubik's Cube on the I need to find my wife starter pack, because what the fuck is this? More and more convinced you're not for puzzle games. They're not for everybody, but I do love the reward when you figure them out, as long as the puzzles are fair and not ridiculous. I think they help keep your brain sharp, too. Catch me playing these games when I'm 80 years old. Actually, it was a heat-activated Rubik's Cube from Target, which only shows you the colors when you touch them. That's devious. Time to go hunt for the job you were lied to about. Good luck. I hope they find something to put you on today. Okay, so I'm thinking that actually in this orientation, I can't do anything there. Was this in the OG Silent Hill 2? It worked a little differently, but yes. Rotten area. Okay. Oh, there's a big nasty bug in here somewhere, I think. Welcome, Herb. How you doing? There's the big nasty. What do you expect? They made all of their walls out of flesh. What about the 40,000 small nasties? We're not worried about them. Might be looking like you'll be able to do a 20k order instead. Take rest for now. Sounds good. You speak for yourself? I tend to. Except I admit I do use we a lot. You worry about all nasties. Fair enough. We The royal we. Oh, I know what this is. Ah, yes, this was a puzzle in the original Silent Hill 2. Anytime it does this shimmery, like, bird's eye view or up close view of something, it's a throwback to the original. Which is really cool because they're acknowledging what happened in the original while being able to do new puzzles and such. Beer beat, yeah, take your time. Uh-oh. Better move. Better move. It's not fair attacking you from outside the map. They do not play fairly, no. Oh, and I forgot they have projectiles now. Okay, well, we have ads coming up in just a moment, and I downed a whole monster and a bunch of water before I started stream. So I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm just going to go ahead and run the ads now. That gets them out of the way. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and when I come back, we will continue with some Silent Hill 2 Remake. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all in just a moment. All right, I'm back, but I'm afraid Silent Hill 2 has hijacked my GPU again. I wish I knew what causes this, but when I changed scenes, once again, my GPU utilization shoots up to 100% on the video encoding chip. Just red lines all the way full. So I'm going to save, quit the game, and restart it. Okay. Hey, Borealis, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Silent Hill 2. It's a very weird particular issue. Hey, Rain and Commerkle, how y'all doing? Lurking with family. Much love to you too, Commerkle. Have a great time with family and avoid those spoilers, of course. But thank you for stopping by. Always good to have you and hope you're having a great time. Hey, Borealis, welcome in. Hope you're well also. And happy Thanksgiving to my Canadian friends. I believe it's today, right? Is it today or is it just close? You really enjoyed those ads? Well, that's what you get when adds ads. It's an ad. Oh, tomorrow? Okay. Well, you know what? Take my celebration wishes early. Do what you will with them. Oh, that was the wrong button. I just wasted a health drink. Making all the yummy food tomorrow for the family. See what happens if we go... Can I kill these things? If I die here, I die, but we're gonna find out if they can die too. Really doesn't seem like it, does it? These enemies are terrible. It looks like it's theoretically possible, but functionally not worth it. Yeah, I have been shooting one arm and then the other. That's why I'd say it looks theoretically possible, but... Can't see a thing on mobile. Hey, Vandal, welcome in. Doing all right. I guess I can turn the gamma up some. But I don't think it's mobile. I think it's just that you can't see anything in this section. All right, hold on. We're reloading. Don't mind, you're mostly listening. How is it on desktop? I can tell you as the person playing in 1440p, I can still barely see anything. It's dark, yo, is a good way to put it. Excuse you. And in the process of separating from your partner, so you shot your shot with a moderate celebrity. She was receptive, so you'll see how it goes. Can't give any concrete details as of yet. Well, I'm sure that's a difficult and challenging time, Vandal, but I hope all goes well for you, and I hope things work out. Oh, look. Another hole that I can plunge my arm into. Lighter wick. Lighter wick? I'll tell you what really lights my wick. I don't know, that just sounded like something. That does sound like something, doesn't it? Like, hey, I bet I know what'll really light her wick. Even bring some black crows into it. Hey, little thing, let me light your candle. Wanna blow on it? No, I'm trying to light it. Thank you, Maiko. Kind of a crazy tale. You randomly gifted her Twitter Premium Plus for a year to get her attention and didn't say a word, then had a feeling you would need to be attentive for her reaching out through an alt. Was getting a lot of decoys, but nailed it first try. Well, just be careful, Vandal, and be safe and all that. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Not you, Vandal, the enemy. Wait. Oh, the wick. I was wondering what I got in there. Always am. She's a very, very beloved figure. Alright, run. Dodge. Run again. Oh, hello. Hey, you get back here and have the decency to die. Reasonably say most of the community has heard of her. Well, good luck. I got a key, an iron key. It's appreciated. Of course, want the best for everybody here. Hold on. Check the map. Okay. A huge crush on her since 2012. That's a long time. Okay, wait. I need to know what's down this other hallway. It's a bad idea, but I need to know. Go on. Crawl. 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 Okay, maybe I don't crawl from there. Oh, great. A bathtub full of... Is that bubbling water? I guess we'll stick our hand in it. Guy is way too comfortable sticking his hands and arms in things. I guess you do what you got to survive. Today has been an excellent day. Settled back into work on a little decor project as you watch your favorite stream. We're glad to have you here, Maiko. Oh, is he sticking his hands in more glory holes again? I said gory holes. Gory. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, I got a broken lighter. Now, perhaps with these powers combined... Can't make you, I'm not your real dad. Fair enough, I don't want that responsibility. Fine, keep your mind in the gutter then. Thank you. Thank you, Maiko, for the quote. Okay, so I'm assuming I need lighter fluid. First I got a lighter wick, and now I got a lighter fluid? Fluid you have too heavy? Yes. It said lighter fluid, not heavier fluid. I bet I do still have to go the one way that I saw. How would I get in here? There's got to be a breakable wall that I'm missing, I bet. Oh, wait. That kind of shows something going on over there. It's so hard to see anything, though. Ah, here we go. Thank you, Maiko. It's Rains, you're just borrowing it. Well, make sure you refill the fluid before you give it back. It's the polite thing to do. Okay, my flashlight going off usually means I'm in the presence of an enemy. What am I gonna find in the fridge? I don't see a name on this. I'm taking it. Who keeps lighter fluid in the fridge? Oh, that's not a door at all. Except, it's totally a door drawn on the wall in blood, but it's not a real door. The fridge was the enemy. I just disemboweled it. True. We're back to perfect vermin. Okay. So I can kind of, sort of not get seen by it immediately, but then it does see me. Because this game totally respects the boundaries between real and unreal. Totally. Another hole for me to jump in. I truly don't even know what I achieved from all of that. Seems like all I did was find the stuff to get me out of the situation I got myself in. James making a big splash on the Silent Hill nightlife scene into a pool of icky black fluid. What you did, and that's what matters, I suppose. MC Escher is this place. That's a good way to describe it. I think maybe I've been in this one before. Let's see. Don't think I can do much here. I just gotta keep trying the different orientations until I find one that works. Have I already done this one? Think so. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Oh, what's this? This is new. Okay, well, a health drink and a little bit of ammo. Anything else? Oh, this might have been the orientation I just did. Got a new webcam, nice. It's exciting when you get new equipment. With a 3-month pro license of XSplit. I've never used XSplit. Is this the same area? I think you're done buying stuff. Okay, we've got the desolate area. Oh boy, it's spider mannequins. It's a program that removes your background without a green screen. Oh, I see. I use something like that for my YouTube videos. I use NVIDIA Broadcast. Replace the background with anything. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know my NVIDIA broadcast goes a little weird on me in my YouTube videos. You can see it sometimes when my GPU is too busy doing something. My face will start twisting and contorting around like one of those, you know, like possessed people in a horror movie or something. Herb can tell you if they're still here. I wonder what could have caused this slash in the wall. This is prime mannequin territory. I wonder how hard it is to play this game hitless. Oh, a flooded level. Awesome, beautiful, love it. I saw a YouTube channel earlier where it's a Twitch streamer who uses all CRT TVs and monitors for his setup. So, like, he points a webcam at it, and he'll have, or it actually looks like a nice camera at it, and he's playing the game on a CRT, and then his chat is actually on another CRT monitor. So it's all, like, analog stuff. And he was playing this game on a CRT, and it looked so good. Can you even buy CRTs anymore? Not new ones. I'm told we don't really have the technology to produce them anymore. But you can buy them used. Sometimes you can even get them free because they're outdated and heavy, and people just want them gone. You know, they don't work with modern hookups and HDMI and stuff usually. Why does Taco Bell hit so good? Truly don't know. Oh, a pair of handcuffs. Why does it feel like Maria has something to do with this? I can't aim on controller. Which is funny because I started my shooter gaming on a controller. It's just not nearly as precise. I see you. They're so funny how they run away and go to hide. Oh, that one took 2 bullets and kept running at me. Okay, so we got the small key. Where do you go? Where do you come from? Where do you go? You come from Cotton Eye Joe. Well, that's a lot of ladders. Oops, all ladders. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Scanlan, doing all right. Hope you're well. Looks like I need to come up ladder 3, maybe. think it's bedtime. Have a good one, Shrapnel. Thanks for hanging with us. All right. Aggression worked out. Running low on handgun ammo. Got Killer Frequency and Walking Dead Definitive Series for the Xbox, which got delivered yesterday at the same time. Can't wait to start playing them both. After you get done replaying RE8 Village, still need to do the Shadow of Rose DLC. Well, it looks like you got a lot of games ahead of you. I hope you're having fun, Scanlan. Need to be on the other side of this. Ooh, I can crawl through here. It's spooky season, so why not? Why not, indeed? Can't believe it's almost halfway through the month already. Ladder 4. Who decided we needed a 4th ladder in here? I believe it's almost 2030. Yeah, in, let's see. 5 or 6 months, it'll be a quarter of the way through the century. I bet this is the other door that was locked. It is, it is. But what does this do for me? Oh. It's where the 90s were Way longer than this whole century so far. I couldn't tell you. I was only there for half of it. And I was only sentient for about a year and a half or 2 years of it. Look, you had to know the truth. You know my age. All the information was there for you. I just happened to say it out loud. Oh, it's you. Up the ladder, James. Up the ladder. He's gonna get you. Can he climb ladders? He's older in the 90s than most of you young hooligans. Whole world ahead of us. Number 19. But I don't want to go back down there with Mr. Pyramid Head. Inner Sanctum, find his room. Oh boy. Break it, break it, break it, break it. Go through. Oh man, I don't think he's happy with me. Look at that. He doesn't seem to care about that. I want to say in the original you could find his weapon in here. I'm not seeing it, though. Ooh. Hello. I thought maybe if I broke this, one of the blades would become his weapon. Don't worry, it's just a cosplay. I heard you. One time you tried to break it down and ended up breaking something in your body. That's not good. All right, what do we have here? Wire cutter, okay. I think I used that ladder 4. We're all the way up to ladder 6 in here. Say, Biko, what's up, y'all? Welcome in, Raiders. Biko, how's it going? I know exactly what you were up to. Welcome in, Nemi Stitches and Optic and Leon, Conflict of the Force, Tremor Borea. Good to see you all. Just chatting, did your Silent Hill 2 break, or did you beat Silent Hill 2 and then switch into chatting? Spark Tank, welcome in. Kitty, good to see you. Y'all, Biko is one of my longtime friends on the channel, and I've been a mod. We've known each other for like 2 years. We share a similar taste in games and all sorts of stuff, and we may be doing something together soon. I'm not gonna say what yet. I'm not gonna give it all away, but we might do a thing together soon that some of you might like. Y'all, if you don't know me, I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, mostly single-player, story-based experiences. So I like horror, you know, action horror, RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. You were teasing the collab. Okay, so it's not just me. She needs more RAM. We'll have to see how we can get Biko more RAM and a new CPU.
Thanks to Atzardren for my sub gift.
Alright, well, sorry to hear that your Silent Hill 2 broke. Your computer is so cooked. I'm sorry, dude. I know that's frustrating, and I know you were so into the game. Thank you for bringing everybody over here, though. Y'all, if you don't know Saibiko, not only a great friend, plays a lot of horror and survival horror like I do, also an amazing artist, somebody who's just really into, you know, if you like the Resident Evils and Silent Hills and all sorts of stuff like that, Saibiko is definitely a go-to for it. Biko, thank you for the raid. Actually passed you so I can stick around and watch. Okay. Well, I am glad for that. But at the same time, if you need to get out of here, no worries whatsoever. You can definitely raid and run. Just drop the rats off here and I'll take care of them. So just know that. Do you need to take this silly cosplay off? Okay, BRB in a bit. Sounds good. Alright, so the way I figure it, I need to get back to ladder 6, and then from ladder 6 I can get back to the wires. Maria Biko, you look like my Mary. I did not do a slash shout out. I think I did. Yeah, I got one. Thank you, though. Gaming laptop runs it pretty well so far. I haven't encountered any enemies getting the most out of your GPU. If you're not using near 100% of your GPU, you're not getting value out of it. Okay, so funny story about that. This game, I'm currently running at 35 to 45% of my GPU. Something about Silent Hill 2, sometimes, especially when I go, like if I switch scenes in OBS, something about it, my GPU usage shoots to 100%. My 3D modeling, in particular, on my GPU shoots to 100% utilization. The game loses frames, and it screws up my OBS, and I don't know what it is, but the only fix I've found is to restart the game. And it's not a settings issue, because I've also tried it 1080p, 30 FPS, lowest settings. I try DVXK it. I don't actually know what that means. Late, but from Size Raid playing DBD at the same time. Potato with a battle axe. Welcome in. Glad you're not streaming. Yeah. Vulkan, I wouldn't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to render it with Vulkan, but no, I did not. I also, it converts DX calls into Vulkan. If I have advanced trouble, I might do that. For some reason, I found I had to turn off enhanced broadcasting in OBS. That was the #1 culprit. This game would not stream for me with enhanced broadcasting on. Vulkan has less overhead. Yeah, I almost get the feeling it's like... Is it a memory leak or something? Because it goes from 40% usage to 100% usage, and it ceilings there. It just stays there. It doesn't matter if I pause the game. It just runs away with my GPU. So something feels wrong about it. What settings am I playing right now? I am playing 1440, 30 FPS, VSync off, DLSS on performance with render quality medium. I could honestly probably bump it up, but the game looks good. .30 FPS. Yeah, I found it a little hairy at 60 FPS. There were a couple of times when the stutters and stuff would definitely come in. Why 30 FPS? It was more stable at 30. What is that, 2K? Yeah, 2K. I know where I'm trying to go.
Silent Hill 2 be like, sees poo, eyes, mine now Vic.
Yeah, it really does just take my GPU and run away with it. I have yet to come up with a satisfactory answer. .30 FPS is less noticeable when you do controller. Yeah, I'm on controller. Alright, so I think... Let me look at my route here. I like to run 72 to 80 FPS just for maximum frames to be able to react fast to it because you're used to racing games. So pretty much all my gaming is streaming or recording for YouTube, which is all 60 FPS anyways. I cannot see more than 60 FPS. I cap everything at 60 FPS because it's easier on the encoding. It's a little more, if you're running 98 frames per second and your encoder has to divide that into 60 for broadcasting, it adds extra overhead and it can add artifacts and stuff. So I usually cap everything at 60 anyways. What about 75 FPS? I mean, I could. It just simplifies things for me to run my graphics settings in NVIDIA at 60 FPS across the board. You also cannot tell the difference for anything higher than 60. Yeah, I don't see it. theoretically, I could do like 90, and then for 90, you're only doing a 3-2 subdivision, so at least it's not weird. 120 would be better, but just with the having to stream it as well, it doesn't always work so cleanly. Point of going past 60 FPS to limit 90 or 120 is in case of major hits, especially if you got G-Sync. Won't notice the frame drops in intense scenes. I might play around with that. 60 has saved me a lot of games that did not stream well. By just capping it there, I've solved a lot of the issues I was having before. Oh, wait, you know what? We're just sitting here talking about it, and look what happened. You can't see, or maybe you can see if you chat. Your text comes up real slowly on screen. The same thing is happening right now. GPU usage, 100%. Video encoding, 100%. Your chat is laggy. Exactly. It's slowing down my OBS because 100% of my GPU is going to the game, and it doesn't matter that I'm paused. Is it windowed? It is full screen. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. It actually briefly dipped to 85% and then back up to 100. So this is the issue I've been having with this game. I don't know what causes it. Might fix it if it's windowed. Yeah, I tried that. I just saved recently, so it's not a big deal. Getting a Silent Hill 2 ad feel like the trailer is missing those frame drops. Seems like a bug that really needs to be fixed. Yep. Maiko, thank you for pulling up the new video command. I stream on YouTube and I upload videos on YouTube. I do some offline playthroughs, usually indie horror games or indie surreal type games. So you can definitely see what's going on over there when I'm not live. One year ago today. Look at that, Leon. Just out of curiosity, while you're all here and we're testing anyways, I'll put the frame rate up to 60 and we'll see what happens. Nope, that skyrocketed my usage to 98%. And then back down to 45. It looks stable, but when I run that close to 100%, that's when I start to get hitches in streaming. Also, I noticed this game, actually it uses less VRAM right now, but a lot of the time it's using like 9.8 of my 10 gigs. Unreal Engine is crazy like that. I will say, I have heard reports that you can run this game on even, like, a 1070. And, I mean, not at great settings, but people are reporting they're able to play it on low settings on older rigs. But it's anytime you bring in the higher settings, it seems to have issues. Okay, you're back. You missed the thing that happened, Saibiko, again, with my GPU. Also, I feel like chat has a little delay now that that happened, so my apologies. Did stream crash? No, stream didn't crash, but I had to reset the game. Playing it on a GTX 1660 Ti and it's running really well. Yeah, see, that's pretty impressive. Oh, get up that ladder. Get up the ladder. Go, go, go. Does PS5 have this problem too, or just streaming it from a PC? I've not even heard of anybody else having this particular issue, so I don't know, but... Wait, is this where I wanted to go? I don't think it is, actually. Lower settings are great, really smooth. Did not expect that. Heard from Biko's chat that it needs a better CPU, and you have that. I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X, and my CPU is chilling. It is not stressed at all. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I think. It's a great CPU. Yeah, it doesn't tend to give me any problems. Except it could be faster when I render my videos because DaVinci Resolve uses the CPU for rendering unless you pay to be able to use hardware encoding. So that is one area where it could be faster. $16GB RAM, numerous SSDs, and hard drives, 3070. Yeah, that's not a bad setup. Okay, I should be able to get to ladder 4 from here. Wait. Have I misled myself? I might have. Like 4 years old or so. Okay, so where was I thinking I needed to go? Mr. D, thank you for the follow. Got so turned around in this area. Yeah, I feel like I might need to go to ladder 3. Maybe sometime you either build or buy a PC because you have a laptop right now. That's what I started streaming on. I started streaming on a laptop with a 1660 Ti and 16 gigabytes of RAM. And then I started playing modded Fallout 4, and the laptop got so hot, it was... yeah, I could feel it through my keys. It was actually, like, hurting my fingertips. So that's when I invested in a full desktop. Oh, no, wait, I did go the right way. I did go the right way. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. R5 5600H, 16 gigabyte RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, RTX 3060 with 6 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, that's tough these days. I feel like almost all new games use 8 or more. Gaming PC is Steam Deck. You know, the rumors are that the NVIDIA 5080 is only going to have like 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Or maybe the 70, maybe both. It's not a lot of VRAM from the rumors, and I hope that's not true, because games are VRAM greedy these days, and NVIDIA really needs to step up what they add on their cards. One of the smarter things NVIDIA did was RTX 3060 desktop GPU had 12 gigabytes of VRAM. That's what blows my mind. I've got a 3080 and I've only got 10 gigs. So I can't even take advantage of a lot. Ooh, hello. Hello, Mr. Pyramid. I can't even take advantage of a lot of the high-end graphical stuff because the games that use it demand a high cache size. Never saw him there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can even max out like WD Legion, Resident Evil 2, 3, or 7. Yeah. She knew what this high-tech stuff means. It's important to know if you're getting into like high-end computers for gaming, and especially with streaming. So Biko, what did you tease about the collab? Will it ever use the regular RAM for VRAM? I don't know if it uses regular RAM or if it defaults to loading off the SSD if VRAM becomes full. I've got 48 gigs of RAM, so I'm pretty comfortable there. Like right now, I'm only using 13 gigs of my RAM. I've got way more than that. Even tough games like Cyberpunk, I tend to hit like 22 to 24 gigs of RAM. Said that we would be playing some Obscure together soon. I'm excited. Alright, what did I get out of that? Did I even get a key item? Got Obscure 1 and 2 backlogged on Steam. Yeah, yep, we got both to get into. Think it will. Believe there's a dedicated bit in regular RAM for GPU, but not sure. Don't know if it would use that in all situations. Yeah, and as I understand, VRAM is a lot faster read speed than regular RAM, and then, of course, RAM is a lot faster than pulling off of your SSD or hard drive, God forbid. All right. Let's save here. Geralt, thank you for lurking. That's a lot of saves. It only lets you have 10. And then you have to rewrite them. Finally bought this game yourself earlier since your sister is about to beat Final Fantasy VII on your PS5. To be honest, not that hyped about it anymore. You watched like 4 people beat this already. Oh, that sucks that, you know, you're not excited for it now, but I can understand how that would happen. Keeping it clean by only having 10. Yeah, because I'd have 100. Mostly got it since she really wants to play it. The atmosphere is just great late at night and maybe in the feels of Silent Hill 2. Your best buddy. Number 3. Technically Kind, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Also, Sasha Nandini, welcome in. Good to have you. Kind, what were you up to today? Let's find out. I Am Your Beast. I've seen that game. It's pretty cool. I haven't played it myself yet. Saw something beautiful today. I saw a beast that found its freedom. Y'all, if you don't know Technically Kind, Kind is another chill variety streamer who likes to play a bunch of different games and, like us, enjoys a lot of indie and upcoming games, things like that. So if that sounds like up your alley, if you enjoy the vibes here, I would check out Kind, maybe give him a follow, see if you want to catch him in a future stream. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly single-player story-based games. I like horror, I like action, I like RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. Today we're playing Silent Hill 2. It is my first time playing the remake. I have played the original. From what I know, I think I'm about 70-ish% through the game, so, you know, both spoiler warning and content warning for some challenging stuff in Silent Hill 2. But welcome on in. Az, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over and checking out the channel. Kind, if you'd like to talk about yourself at all, please feel free to. Also, if you need to raid and run, Kind apologizes he has to raid and run, as he's really tired and still has work tomorrow. No worries. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Thank you for delivering that message. And like I said, y'all, please go check out Kind, see if his channel is something that you would be interested in the future. All right. So I see there's 4 types of symbols here. Oh, that was the wrong button. I just wasted a health drink. What I'm wondering is if the... Well, there's 3 types of symbols, and then there is a scratched off symbol. I'm wondering if the scratched off symbol counts as a 4th type. I've been through the flooded area, I've been through the desolate area. What I can't remember is if I've been through the area that has the triangle on top. They both have the triangle on top. Do that so much trying to read documents. Don't you hate it? What's the face symbol? I know I've been in this exact configuration before. Look, I can just jump over there. Let me do it. Fortunately, can't watch this game due to some of the trigger warning, but we'll keep you tabbed. No worries. Take care of yourself. Definitely don't expose yourself to anything you don't want to see. But thanks for letting me know, and I appreciate you coming in and helping out with the raid and everything. It's good to see you. I believe I've been through the one that has this, like, what is this, some sort of magic symbol? I believe I've been through that area already. Ah, okay, so if I want to go to that one, then I need the triangle, the upside down triangle. Does this area have... It doesn't. Okay, so this is one of the areas with the triangle, but there are more. I need the triangle on top, cross-facing down. I think this is the one where I got the memo. I need this... Sorry if this is really loud. I need that to flip. Is this the one I've already been in? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, have a good one, Borealis. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, let's try both of these. Since I have these two back to back, let's see if one of them is it. Man, if I could only just drop down there. So this one's not it. And this is the one I've been in 100 times. And I try setting it to Wumbo, that's genius. Love how noisy this is, indeed. Something missing from that Flowers puzzle in Origins. Wouldn't it be more weird if it was quiet? I don't know. Be more eerie, more scary perchance, more silent, indeed. The geometry here kind of sucks. I keep getting caught up on it and then blocked. Like, once you walk into a corner, James won't, like, walk. Able to fall down a 400-foot hole 7 times in a row, but unable to hop down 1 flight of stairs. I am at an absolute loss here. How are these two backwards? Oh, they're not. Okay. What was going through your head as you played Vile? How close did you get to just quitting the playthrough and stopping the recording? Yeah. there were several points where I was like, I cannot read this out loud. I don't want to put this on YouTube, but I mean, ultimately, like, I get where it was coming from. It was from the perspective of it's supposed to make you feel terrible about those things to drive home a point. There's definitely lines in that game that I could not have read out loud on YouTube, I believe. 100% skipping that video, so thanks for the trigger warning. Yeah, I got a message from the dev, too, a super sweet message that was like, hey, thanks for the care, you know, that you took in handling the themes on the game. I was like, oh, that's nice. The game is great, but yeah, what a tough thing to put on YouTube, even Twitch, maybe. Yeah, the devs sort of indicated on Twitter that it was kind of personal to certain types of... Now, I'm reading between the lines because she didn't say outright, like, yes, this is based on personal experience, but more things like, oh, this game was my self-journal and things like that. So I'm reading between the lines and interpreting that as it is a way of describing and manifesting certain types of misogynistic objectification of being, like, a creator and a woman on the internet. So I feel like everything that was in it that was uncomfortable had a point and was in good faith. It just is, by its very nature, uncomfortable. What am I missing? I swear to God, this thing only moves in like 5 ways, and I've done all of them. Really important to see a white cishet-appearing man approach that subject with an open mind and informed take on it. It's hard for me because it is hard for me to know what things are okay for me to say and bring attention to. Like, I don't want to shut down what the game is saying, but I don't want to glorify, you know, certain things. So it's important for me to both disclaim what you'll be exposed to while also allowing the creator and creation to speak for itself. I don't know, you look at the photo a little too long, sorry. I deserve that one. Missed the start of this puzzle, so I have no idea what I am doing other than rotating a big cube. Is that it? Yeah, and the cube has, like, these different geometric stairs in it, and sometimes the cube leads to places that are connected to things. And I think I'm trying to get to this place, and this place has this symbol of the triangle with the key at the bottom. But every time I try a room that has the triangle with the key at the bottom, it doesn't lead to that place. Appreciate the effort and willingness to endure that discomfort even if you're not in a good place to watch the end result. Yeah, exactly. I want everybody to be able to approach it from the right state of mind and know what they're getting into. Hey, V, welcome in. You said that feels like it only has, what, 6 outcomes? Technically, because it's a box, there are 24 possible orientations, but not all of them lead to doors. This one might be new. It's upside down. It was not new. But the more I think about it, I can only rotate it so many ways. Need to get the hobbits on this, all they talk about is more doors. I get it, because Mordor. Oh no, a 3D space puzzle, your literal kryptonite. I get it. I so get it. Feels like there's a missing part, like you'll find a side path that leads to a flower rose you put in the cube, and ta-da, now it's a 4D cube. Okay, what I need to quantify is how many faces have the triangle with the key. So that's 1 face. 2 faces. This one is scratched off. 3 faces. This one is also scratched off. So I can't tell what it is. But it looks like it's only 3 possible faces. Hey, Zartron, welcome in. Hurts your brain, I understand. How is everyone on this Thanksgiving Eve? Well, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. For a lot of... I think there's only a couple people in here for whom tomorrow is Thanksgiving, but I hope you all have a great one. Canadian Thanksgiving. See, it's almost like actually this one should do it. It's just closed off here. Oh wait, what if the other side needs to match up? Still a holiday in America, is it? Indigenous Peoples Day. I didn't realize that was tomorrow already. Is there any other symbols anywhere? There's the ones on the cube, one on the exit you're trying to get to, and ones on the outside of the giant rotating room. That's all I see, yeah. Wish my rifle had a scope. Weird that doesn't feel like enough info. Yeah, and most of the ones that I have gotten to already were not because of hints, they just sort of happened to line up. It's like what you're doing should work. Yeah, you would think so. Like, see, this one lines up over here, which is just a room where I get free items. And there's nothing indicating that. It just does. This is the only one where I've seen, okay, there's a symbol here that's gotta mean something. Got to go. Have a good one, Jova. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wonder if Maria's got anything to say. What about this strange wall over here? Huh. What is the exit symbol again? I believe that's the exit symbol is this. And I have tried ad nauseum all of the faces that I can get to face that way. I've tried it both facing me and facing the back wall, and so far, none of them produce results. Upside down triangle with cross underneath, exactly. See, here's the thing. This orientation seems like it would work. All the triangle cross symbols the same on the little cube. What do you mean by that? See, this one's all scratched up, so we can't see what the symbol is. And then we have... I gotta flip them. See, like, this one is... It's upside down, but if I think about it hard enough, I can make it flip. Here's one that's kind of scratched off, but when the triangle is in this orientation, I don't have access to it. So I know it can't really be this one. And then if I face it this way, again, no access to it. So on the cube, there is one that's a right, way up triangle with a cross underneath, and one that's an upside down triangle with a cross underneath. I believe I have tried it in all orientations. Oh, actually, they are all three faces have the triangle oriented the same way. See, this is facing down, this is facing down, this is facing down. And so if you notice, this one has the triangle facing the wall. But if I go in, I bet this is the one that has the chain link fence over it. See, yep, that one has the triangle facing the wall, but there's something blocking the path that would become a bridge. It's almost like I can't trust what was given to me. Aren't all the same? One triangle is pointing down, one triangle is pointing up. Have no idea what that means or if that helps, but yeah, they are different. Well, let me see. So this triangle pointing down. This triangle pointing down. This triangle pointing down. That one's pointing up. Second triangle is pointing up. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. All three of these are pointing in the same direction when they're faced at me, right? So this one is in this orientation. Cross underneath. Cross underneath. Cross underneath. Right? The cross is underneath, but the triangle is upside down? Okay. Okay. So I need the triangle to point down, and I need the cross underneath. Which would look like this one. Wait, is there a path? I swear I tried that a bunch of times. I don't know if I just missed the path, but yeah, there it is, finally. Thank you, Herb. Have I been here before, though? Ruined area. No. Alright, that did it. What an obscure puzzle, but we can put it behind us now. Just run into a speed cheater in DVD. Dark paths and similar symbols, I know. I think I honestly preferred the original game's version of that puzzle. Maybe in time I'll understand and appreciate this one better. Well, there's sure a lot of dead ones here. Hey, Sunny Dot, welcome in. It's going well. We just got unstuck from a difficult position. 5 shotgun shells. I like the sound of 5 shotgun shells. Oh boy. It's like those bodies that we suspected. Excuse you, get... Why are you not aiming the shotgun? No, the 5 shotgun shells. It's okay. I used them as intended. Didn't the original have corridors with red killer fog that chased you? I believe that was 3. You thought you were gonna get me hiding there. Shotgun looks like Model 10A. Maybe. Looks like a pretty typical 870 to me, but I'd need to see the action more. What did the original Silent Hill 2 have here? Don't remember. Gauntlet rooms. It was a series of tunnels that had water in them. Maria was in the jail cell, and you had to navigate the tunnels, and one of the tunnels came out the other side. PC Man, welcome in. How you doing? And you could also find Pyramid Head's room, and you would get his great knife in the original. Yeah, the great knife maze, exactly. Oh, don't tell me I have to kill the great monsters. Didn't even think you could kill them, apparently. Wait, where are you going? You have to shoot their legs in quick succession. So if you shoot one leg and then the other leg fast enough, they die, apparently. Leg, arm, yeah, something. Their prehensile appendage. Their mouths, sure. Wait, was that a ladder? No, it just looked like one. Okay. Save me, finger wall. Can I... Aha! Oh. Do I have to perform the hat trick twice? I did it twice. Oh, it did open up. Trying to tussle with the big boy? I am.
Anyway, here's finger wall.
Thank you, Maiko. All right, hold on. We're in ads. I could use a restroom break. I don't want anybody not subscribed to miss what's probably going to be a important cutscene. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this restroom break real quick, and then I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll continue Silent Hill 2 Remake. Thanks for hanging out, y'all.
I hear that's a favorite among lesbians.
Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And it looks like we had a follow while I was away as well. The Spark Tank, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Am I beating it tonight? We'll see. I don't know how much is left, and I don't really want to know unless I get to the point where I ask. So we're just gonna play and see what's in front of us. Of course, I remember some things from the original, so I have a rough idea. But I'm just not sure if we're going to or not.
What the hell?
Oh, so you still get the great knife. Although I can't attack with it. Tell them about the whole added jacuzzi backrooms free roam level. Knife sure is great in this one, right? Oh, I can drop it. Okay. Hold on. Can you turn with it? Sort of. Yeah, you sort of pick a direction and then you go straight that direction. The endless writhing corpses being scared of the great knife feels, A, like something directly out of one of the movies, but also somehow kind of neat. I think it's cool. Ah, the graveyard, I remember this. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Miriam K. Trader. Miriam was one of the children that was killed, no? That Walter Sullivan killed? And here's Walter Sullivan. Miriam and Billy, maybe. Oh, but I thought their last name started with an L, not a K. Angela Orozco. Eddie Dombrowski. Or Dombrowski, I suppose. Locaine, yeah. James Sunderland. Into another hole we go. But that's James's name. I had a feeling this was coming up.
Well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
Hi, Tiny Fox. Welcome in. Good to see you.
and me
I hope you've been
are the
well.
same. We're not like other people, don't you know that?
It is getting intense.
Well, you're about to find out.
This game is peak. I love it. Tiny Fox was another friend I met at TwitchCon during the Elden Ring meetup, but also plays a variety of games and has been doing some Resident Evil and survival horror stuff. Might have a slight problem with Eddie. I love what they did with Eddie. Eddie in the first one was kind of goofy, then he was scary. Eddie in the remake has thoroughly unsettled me anytime I've had to spend time in a room with him. Also, if you notice, these bodies that he keeps killing kind of look like James a little bit. Or at least they're dressed very similarly. Like, different hues, but when you look at the hair and the outfit and everything, kind of looks like James. And yeah, like Herb said, absolutely adore how everyone is having their own Silent Hill 2 adventure in this game. You're just an NPC in their stories, some sad guy looking for his wife. Silent Hill 2, I think, definitely does the most with having multiple people suffering at once. Tiny Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta take down the TwitchCon points, but you know what? Much appreciated. Alright, let's do this, y'all.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
The sound design in this is so good. Oh, his revolver hurts. He knows the secret dodge technique too.
I'm coming for you.
And I'm on controller, so my aim kind of sucks. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in. Or welcome back, rather. I hope work's going well.
Come on, James, don't be shy. You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Phase 2, Eddie? Yeah, I believe Eddie always had a Phase 2. This is just more intense. Morning meetings are finally done.
There you are.
Oh, okay. He got back up quick. Hold on, Space Monkey.
Relax. It'll be over soon.
Enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
You know I'll find you.
Just runs up and clobbers you. Yeah, he does.
I'm coming for you.
Phase 3, Eddie.
This is it, James. I'll kill you, James.
I'm gonna have to get in closer. Pretty sure we shot each other there. What have you done to Blurb? Oh, I told I told you a while ago. I disabled my browser source so I can experiment with having Blurb off. Good thing he doesn't have 12 syringes and 8 health potions and 2 Phoenix Downs. Yeah, Blurp can be funny, and I love it, especially when it works out well, but I found it was getting very overstimulating for me sometimes when I'm trying to do something, or like there's a cutscene, and then people, I know they're supporting, and I know the bits support and everything, but when they would happen back to back to back or stuff, I found that it got
It's over
really,
9,000.
really difficult for me to focus, or it would go over something important in the game. And with trying to do the uploads as like YouTube playthroughs too, it's another case where sometimes it would go over something important in the game. So I'm just experimenting with having them off for now. And yes, there is still the TTS. Oh, I guess I can turn my flashlight on again. That might help.
Fort 6.
Thank you, V.
Lobster, telephone, lobster, telephone, lobster, telephone, lobster, telephone.
Don't understand the problem at all. Do you all want to keep TTS as well? I did say I might bring it back when we are doing, like, when we're not doing a first-time playthrough, if I'm just playing through something, like, if I decide to run through Elden Ring again, or whatever, or a casual Fallout 4 playthrough, that's when I'm most likely to re-enable Blurp, and leave it off for the, like, first-time playthroughs that I'm trying to take a little more seriously. It's not the same, I know.
Reverse fart with reverb and echo 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 BRR BRR BRR.
Thank you, Maiko. Oh, is it boat time? Is it boat scene time?
Boots and cats and 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 boots.
I'm amazed it made it all the way through. Because I put a limit at, I think, 15 seconds, because technically I get charged for every token generated, because it's neural AI. Amazon Polly. James deserves a little music after that, boss. Then you will never be the same again. I'm sorry, Maiko. Just experimenting with a stream format that highlights the stuff that I want to present on stream. And I definitely want to take the game seriously and be able to focus on them. Doesn't actually cost you, you just get a certain amount of free credit. Right, right. But if too much of it is used, it does cost you. Forgot, which means you get to experience the Lost Fresh again. Terrible technology, and you shall never use it again. Is that sweat on his shirt? That's a really cool detail. Leon versus Del Lago. Unless it's very funny, then it would be understood. The original count of the time you spend in the boat, I know. Yeah, it's humid. I think this one made it easier by basically pointing you right at the light. Do a couple laps of the lake. All right, Lakeview Hotel Garden map. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Who left their reading glasses here? Remember getting here the first time and how monumental it felt, right? Technically, the game is full of one-way doors, points of no return, but the lake felt like a big one.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist. Is the light bulb a... is that an homage to the canned light bulbs in the original? Because, man, is the canned light bulbs an iconic moment. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath.
Our room.
312 waiting for you. Venus Tears Bar, 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. My kind of hours. Oh boy, so many rooms. Yeah, we've got definitely another stream of this inbound. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Music box, 312. Room 312 key and ornamental key. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay. I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Now that's VIP service. Hotels give you the heebie-jeebies? Really? I don't mind hotels. I think they're kind of nice. Some of that may be because of good memories of traveling, and then also some of the few times I got to get out during COVID were like long visits at my hospital. So getting out and staying in a hotel room and ordering food was like a break from the monotony of being in the same house for 2.5 years. Oh, in horror games. Okay, yeah, large abandoned hotels. Okay. If you're in a big empty hotel, it's a sign something has gone really wrong. Maybe something has gone really right. Maybe you're rich and just bought a hotel. I think it'd be kind of cool. Like, if you were rich that you could buy a hotel and just live in it, and, you know, you could invite your friends to stay in the rooms, but for the most part, you could just use the rooms for whatever you wanted. Like, use the private theater and everything. That would be so cool. Agree with you about IRL hotels, but usually can't afford the nice ones. That's fair. Yeah, there's a certain level where it doesn't have to be a nice hotel for me, but it's got to be a certain level of quality and, like, cleanliness. Stayed at a motel once which had a gas station box of donuts and a pot of Folgers as their continental breakfast. Wow. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. That was after being up part of the night because of a fight that broke out outside your door. Yeah, that's definitely not a quality experience. So 40 a night, that's pretty cheap. You know, I just realized they could probably do a Dead by Daylight map that is this hotel. Because the one Dead by Daylight map they have for Silent Hill is Midwich Elementary, but I feel like the hotel is a very iconic place too. Probably do it again with earplugs and mace. Do they want to do the Beetlejuice lip trend? I have no idea what that is. Crackled green and black. So they want to do a Silent Hill 2 map. Hotel is good. Work in Eddie's meat room if you can. Maybe the flooded Pyramid Head basement. All right, we have Intermezzo by Brahms.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, It kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
A little dog and a rabbit. That's cool, recognizable. Feel like I missed some of the context about why Laura is not a fan of James. So, searching my memory, I believe Laura and Mary got to know each other at the hospital. And it was something about Laura didn't feel like James was treating Mary well.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Okay, so we sort of have the... It's not quite the music box puzzle, but it's something. That much is gathered, thought maybe there was something more specific. Well, that's kind of why James is chasing after Laura most of this time, is because he's surprised that Laura knows who he is, and also knows about Mary and things that happen. So there's definitely a mystery element to it. All will be revealed, sort of, because, you know, it's Silent Hill. Some will be alluded to. Some will be referenced by other games. Partial answers will be half given in a game 10 to 40 years from now. You know what's funny is this is the game 10 to 40 years from the original. So when you think about it, 23 years, that's almost a perfect split of 10 to 40. What a perfect emote that is, right? Their helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. 23 years is also halfway to the next Elder Scrolls. Fun facts. Sunrise Wing Key. Well, it doesn't look like I can do anything to separate the plants, so... Kids born today will be older than we are now when it comes out. Aftermath. 21. Mountains will crumble, the deserts will flood, humanity will fall and rise again. And then, only then, will we get a soft release date. It will take the next set of Cataclysm and Apocalypse before we get the Fallout 5 release date. Oh man, that one stanced up at me. That's why modded Skyrim and Fallout 4 are in it for the long haul. I should play Brotherhood of Steel someday. I bet it's not too expensive on PS2. Maybe it is. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in Southvale intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. You didn't say molded, you said knotted. Autocorrect offered a different suggestion that time. It really just does not want you to speak your mind. Quite enjoy the current status quo. How's that? An auto mod. What he said was riot. Or autocorrect. I quite like the idea that automod has the ability to hijack your message and make you send something new. Alright, y'all. While I'm here at a save point, we've got ads in 6 minutes. I'm actually going to go ahead and run them early so I can take a quick restroom break and get the ads out of the way. I don't know how much longer we'll be playing, but I think we got a little bit of time left in us. So I'll be back after a short break, and I'll see you for some more Silent Hill 2 Remake. Thanks for hanging out with me. Well, it's a good thing that I just saved, because guess what happened the second I switched my scene? My GPU ran away from me again. You could have run clips. Oh, they wouldn't have run well. I don't think so anyways. It seems to be the equivalent of like alt tabbing is what breaks it. Or doing any process that's running like underneath the game. I don't know why, but that seems to be what causes it to go all haywire. Yeah, just a regular aw man. Sunset wing, so I bet this is the sunrise wing. There we go. I see you there. Except not anymore, I don't. Still, I'm aware of your general existence. What a painting, huh? How'd they get the eagle in there? Like, I understand how you get a lion and a bull into a coliseum, but what manner of trickery do you employ to get the eagle? The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. The eagle is waiting to feast on the carrion. Revelations, a New Understanding. Pride Before the Fall. Okay, so there's 4 slots here, and I have 3 books. It's a classic way of telling me I'm missing one that I need for the puzzle. I haven't forgotten about you out here in the hallway. Okay, mannequins, but not the type of mannequin I'm used to. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Room 202 key. Bunch of spooky, scary mannequins in here. How's that for spooky? That's 12 gauges of spooky. A ripe apple. I'm hungry. Nope, I wanted to... There we go. Medical record patient MSS. Mary something Sutherland. Ah, and now we have the sunset wing. Do not enter. Cleaning in progress. Employee elevator. Would you like an apple? Their little hiding spots and stuff are so endearing. I enjoy them. Why are you trying to get back up? We'll make sure that doesn't happen. Hey, you know what? Let's check out all of floor 2 before we go moseying about floor 3. There's definitely stuff over here I haven't checked out yet. Remember, there's a spider mannequin in here somewhere. You talking to yourself every morning? Wait, which part? Need to refresh, way behind. Yeah, no worries. Man, I am not paying to have this floor cleaned. What do you think? Is this the worst mess the hotel staff has ever seen, or nah? New PWS map? What is that? Power Wash Simulator. Oh, it it could be. That felt very necessary. Mod Silent Hill 2 so you can just switch to power washing on demand for some chill time. Then it would be a real vibes-based game. I'll take this room if it gets me a discount. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. These sound like Slipknot lyrics. Oh, I'm missing one, I believe. It's gonna freeze overnight, stay warm. Oh no, not the plants. Okay, I guess I put the ripe apple here. Is this Silent Hill Origins now? Am I gonna go into the mirror world? Reassembling the mirror so the hotel doesn't charge you. Why are you trying to get back up? Snow White figurine. Okay. So this whole room was basically not here before I fixed the mirror. There's some weird shit going on. That's the joke you tried to make earlier. Why are you trying to get back up every day when you wake up? Felt. Oh. Ha, take that. How can James hear literally anything? Great question. What? Get out of that room. You didn't pay for that room. You don't have a key card. You want to stay in my chaos hotel? I maintain the law and order around here. Order room service. Honestly, that should have been the one-liner I used when I came in there blasting. Did someone order room service? And honestly, if you want to hear what I just said as a double entendre, well, I can't stop you. Best room service food y'all have ever had? I can't remember the last time I ordered room service. Like, I've definitely ordered DoorDash and Uber Eats to my hotel room, but I can't remember calling down for room service. Same. Well, all right, y'all. This has been great. I had a great stream today. Lots of fun. Thank you for all the support with the tough puzzles and everything. Turns out today was not our last day of Silent Hill 2, but based on what I know about the game, I believe next stream will be. I'll let you know when it will be. It will not be tomorrow. I'm going to see family tomorrow. So, unless I get back at a certain time, maybe I'll get on late. But if I do that, I'll probably choose to play something besides Silent Hill. But for now, I think it's time to go ahead and wrap it up. Got some other things I'd like to do, and then try to get in bed at a decent time. So, yeah, thanks for being here and being a part of everything. Really appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, Maiko. Thanks for all your help and everything. And Space Monkey and Rain and Cemetery Chicken, everybody else hanging out. Let's go ahead and get closed down. Make double sure I saved. Yeah. All right, YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Whether you were here live or you caught the VOD, I hope you've been enjoying our playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake. If you'd like to see my streams, feel free to subscribe here on this channel or on Twitch at twitch.tv/adnoctamedia. As well, if you'd like to check out the videos I do, offline playthroughs and review highlight analysis videos of different games, please feel free to check those out. Like I said, a subscription is free and will get you notified when I do any of those things. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourself.